Splatfest Gaming. If I had to pick a starter for water type, and I like Wartortle. I don't know, tricky one. I like Piplup, but not its evolved forms, really. That's why I can't actually rep Team Water. I can rep the non-starter water types, of which there are a lot of. Are there any epic news here I should look at? Sonic Frontiers? Rogue Legacy 2 on Switch? Apparently there's been a big update. Eventually I'll get that on PC. Okay, nothing. Oh, remember Mario Strikers? I didn't. I do remember is, today is gonna be maybe the longer Splatfest day. Let's see if we get any water crewmates up in this. We gotta get the swimmer fit, even though the actual gear abilities on the swimmer stuff kind of sucks. What's up, Red V? Hate Oshawott. Actually, I do like Oshawott's design. I haven't played that gen. I guess they were in Arceus. The base form was alright. I remember the evolutions in Arceus. Didn't like their look. Pokemon Splatfest is on now. What's your partner Pokemon type? Alright, when are we getting Shifty Towers back? Love the nighttime stages. Make you want to sing and dance and fight. It's a rare one. There's a new Salmon Run rotation, too. It's gonna be everything. Alright, they sound different in the Splatfest. They got more excitement in their voices. Baby is asleep. Splatfest quietly. Okay. Water. I guess obviously we've got to see what the artists have been up to first. I got the Phase 1 song, the whistle part. We got another fake Pokemon battle. Spiriato used Ponder the Boar. That's a widescreen Pokemon scene. Why are the types up there like a... Because they're trying to make it obvious they're grass type. They're not paralyzed, even though that's what it looks like. Remember to drink water. Shiny. How is Big Man's back so shiny? And they just well moisturized? This one's new. Okay, there's Blastoise for Kyle. There's a creative one. You put the Splatoon guns on him. I'm pretty sure that the dance that these guys are doing was not in the first two Splatfests. I could be wrong. Garfield. What? This? I think I've seen Garfield too many times. Someone is drawing only Garfield. A lot of Gen 1 Pokemon art. I think the crossover of people that have the patience to draw in Splatoon. People that have that patience probably skew a little younger. Even though Gen 1 has had two sets of remakes. This is the first Cyndaquil, the first Gen 2 one I've noticed. It's honestly the bigger thing, the thing that puts me off from doing drawings that just linked it to my actual main social medias. It's like, I don't want to spam Splatoon posts if I don't draw super good. I hate this green, but I love Spring Gatito. Polyworld something hybrid. Mantine one. Is it gonna let me yat again? Oh, okay, so if you yat it, it doesn't save it. Yeah, see, that's kind of jank. Yep, Fry vocal editions. Team Litten. What is... I can't see what this one is. Oh, that's the thing I was playing in Pokken. Weird fox thing. I thought that was the old man. Captain Cuttlefish for a second. Furry Captain Cuttlefish. Fire. You can cook any yummy grub. Okay, well, we got Animal Crossing. We gotta give him a like just because of that, right? Team Grass. Minus the GR. Good round. Like GG, except for just use it in the middle of the game. Alright, we actually play the game now. I mean, this is the game, but not the main part. Yeah, it's a different weapon rotation in Salmon Run. I'll have to figure out... I'm gonna play Salmon Run. What is it? It's tomorrow in the game and an hour as well. Actually, that's when the, halftime starts. I guess I gotta... Do I try and win on purpose so we're on the teams of 2 in Tricolor? I'm still kind of a jank mode. There's no point in being on the... Like, not just having a truce on the teams of 4. It's silly. What's up, Grim Salad? Thank you for the raid. How was your stream? I think I saw earlier playing the Outer Wild. The game interests me. I'm having to not peek because I hear that game is good if you know nothing about it. Going into it. Although that's kind of how it is for, like, watching, like, half of Twitch. And people all hang in their chats all the time. It's like, if I'm just not there all of a sudden, it's probably because I don't want to see spoilers for the game you're playing. Mods in the speedrun. Interesting. Yeah, not even sure the structure of the game. Not sure how a speedrun would work. There's more to do, even after you've been engrossed the first time. It's always good. Yeah, I am currently splatting tuned. You gotta pick your favorite Pokemon type. Or be like me and just pick what someone else picks out of pure pressure. Because you can't play with your friends if you don't pick the same Pokemon type here. Would have picked fire, obviously, otherwise. Oh, oops, I thought I had walls! Dude, what is the Trizuka? That weapon has, like, awful hit detection whenever I use it. See him. Not that I can pressure him. Oh my god. Last good starter is Froakie. Is that the blue frog one? And Pokemon knowledge is sparse after Gen 4. I guess whatever was in the Pokemon Arceus game kinda know? Uh-oh. Ninja Frog. Oh, the one that evolves into Greninja. I guess if it's in Smash, I'd know it too. Wait, they didn't suspect a thing. How are they not dead? Okay, that was weird. Speedruns are an addiction, I guess? I don't know, I haven't speedrun much. Even just the little bit I did in Mario Maker. Just like individual time trials for levels, that was fun. I've been meaning to look into doing SMB1 speedruns. I don't know, eventually I'll get to investigating Mario 1. I was originally interested after Mario 35 shut down, because that's just a Mario 1 Battle Royale. Uh-oh. What? They... Oh no, they didn't realize I was there. Oh no, poor guy. Alright, this is gonna be... Is this gonna be a repeat of yesterday? We're gonna start off with like 10 rolls, and then just lose forever. Okay, please brush, dude. You shouldn't die to me. Oh god, now you really shouldn't. Am I winning, son? What's up, Zach? No. I just died. Okay, it looks like we are. Now, no complete, like, genre whiplash if you came from the raid. If you're still here somehow, I guess. I kind of introduced myself, just what I'm talking about. And play a lot of Nintendo games and PC games. Played the crap out of Mario 35. And, not Doom Eternal. I'm trying to think of, like, the most recent PC game. Apico? B Minecraft? That update came out today. Only like an hour or so, though, ago. Variety streamers. Yeah, basically. Kind of variety. Yeah, basically just variety hell. I'm sure if I investigate Mario 1 speedrunning, that'll be like all I stream for a bit. The Linux guy. That too. And also the Smash guy. I guess if I actually decided to go hard in the paint on Smash, then I'd wind up only streaming Melee. As it is, that's more of like a cameo appearance game. I have a bunch of gambles. Alright, let's go ahead and do Pro while I'm still so low. Well, to Smash and Splatoon. I mean, right now, yes. Don't talk about any of those games. You can call me a card-carrying smasher. You want to ask me about... Never the biggest tourney in any Smash game is. And results of that. You probably have a thought. Okay, also... Back to the game, random observation. The matchmaking seems to really prefer, at least for Turf War, like, putting you against the same weapon. Or even, like, the same weapon class. Okay, please don't detect I am here. Bro. Okay. There's no one likes chargers. I gotta queue all the charger sniper people against the other snipers. I'm just trying to learn how to aim the sniper rifle. What the? Well, you're dead, dude. Sorry. So I have no clue. Literally have no idea what Pokemon type is gonna be considered winning in like an hour. Oh, okay, well. That was some latency. It let me dodge after I died. Alright, gotta make it all my color. Aw, what? There's like zero clue. I think they did do a popularity. They showed the popularity of each team as the fest started. Oh, okay, they were just standing on top of the high part there. It was like exactly even. 33 each one. Oh, okay, I couldn't tell who was who. They're just farming us this one. Okay, well, so far the matchmaking has not been just a repeat of yesterday. 50-50 win rate. Really? It's gonna count the wave racer there. Does that even put ink down? I've noticed in Salmon Run, it's kind of jank. If you throw down like a special or a bomb when everyone dies, sometimes it'll just count the game over, even though your bomb explosion or whatever would have saved someone. It's a rough one. Alright, I guess we keep going. I'm just gonna keep using this one gun here. Attempt to get the... Am I 3 stars or 4 stars? I don't even remember. I can't even check right now. Basically, the more you use a certain weapon, the more cosmetic drip you get. You get a cool little sticker. That's all I know so far. You just get a sticker. I'm motivated by just giving me a sticker. I'll only brush my teeth every day if I get like a "you tried" sticker. Every time I do it. Oh wow. Where is other team? Aw, really? They were just taking it very slow. Uh-oh. Ah, of course it was the melee person that was sitting up there. Why would you even be sitting up there? Well... Uh-oh. Wait, oh, that was an auto bomb on the other team. I thought that was a friendly. Blue and green are too close to colors. The green here is kind of like a toothpaste green. No, don't fake me out sounds. What? Okay, maybe adding dualies was a mistake. The game wasn't designed to hide lag compensation well enough. Oh, wow. They were just never going to move up from there. Okay. Okay, this enemy team started just crushing it last second. Aw, man. It's barely not enough for a bomb. Yeah, I don't think we got it. I think they killed us all at the end. It's all gotta be your color. Ideally. Alright, are we gonna make it to the 999 by the time it's 7 o'clock? With like 30 minutes? Dude, wait, what the hell? Okay, the person on their 3DS top scored. They didn't get any kills, but somehow they got all the ground ink with Umbrella. Speaking of 3DS, just random thought. Something I looked up recently. Apparently, maybe I can get non-slideshow 3DS streams without upgrading my router. Instead of buying a router, you just plug a Wi-Fi dongle into your main computer you're using, and that kind of works. Oh, okay. Did someone actually get over there with the E-liter? Oh no. Didn't think they had that much range. Okay, what the heck? Where did they even come from? Aw, man, what the hell? I got splatted and it didn't render a shot on my screen. I don't know what it is. This game, Splatoon is like a concept is designed to hide lag, but then this game kind of just doesn't. Oh, what? I couldn't see that guy. Oh, okay. Okay, maybe we still get the only victories only losses thing going. It's just, it starts you off with 1 win, so you don't immediately just close the game. Oh, okay. Like, I'll just sit here and wait up to fight him. Oh my god. Oh, I just got splatted by their wave breaker. I thought the brush user that was chasing me finally got me. Yeah, that was a tougher roll than the last one. One thing I'm noticing, if you use like a generalist weapon, like even if you just get spawn camped, it at least feels like you can play the game still. If you're using anything more on the specialized side, in sniper or minigun, maybe even like a roller. It's just kind of boring. Okay, was it just 4v3 the whole time and I didn't notice? Assume so. Alright, completely different random thought, and mango. That was the thought. Thought was it didn't get to sleep until like late last night, and as I was falling asleep, I could just hear the wind and rain picking up heavily. I haven't actually looked it up to confirm, is that... Tropical storm runoff? I feel like I'm too far north for that to be the case, but... It wasn't the most peaceful thing to sleep to. Wait, what? Wait, what? What? I didn't realize the reef slider had that big of a, explosion radius. Oh, well, dead. Like how so many things are just like out of ink, dead. Oh, okay. Oh my god, I had taken so many ticks I couldn't actually get up there. What? Okay, they had dapple duels. I was like, how did they do all my health and damage with dually squelchers? Well, 0 ink there. Well, once again, we got destroyed, but I was able to play the game somewhat at least. We're at the 4 loss streak so far. The game's just saying I'm noob. This game may look cute and casual, but no. You need to get to the DM gym. You better get grinding. Serious business. I'm literally just doing that to get a different pool of people searching. Slept through an alarm today? You had an alarm on Saturday? Was it just to, like, don't sleep until 1 PM alarm? I'll set alarms like that sometimes. Alright, we keep getting queued up with Nutman. The big scary alarm. Nuclear fallout warning alarm? Like, just saying big scary alarm leaves a lot for the imagination. Why is there that whole area to the back there? What the heck? I've, like, never been there. Okay, they just didn't see me. Oh, what? I'm just surprised neither of them died from the bomb. Woke up at 8 AM for work. Okay. A work schedule that goes into the weekends, because that's not impossible. All over but the crying. What does that mean? God damn it. I was just about to say, surely walking into this will not kill me. Okay. What? Oh my god, sometimes the dually squelchers just don't do enough DPS. I hit him with like 4 ticks and that wasn't enough. A song from Fallout. I see. Fallout 76 in real life. Okay. Maybe I just need to equip stock splatter shot. Nothing else is working. Are those birds? Pine martins? How do birds set off an alarm? Or is that like the name of a career path? Work as a pine martin. Oh. Well. Okay, all these loss streaks seem to indicate to me, actually, that Team Water may not be, the ticket. And so I'm taking a sip. integrate more water into my body, then team water power will increase. Oh, I didn't... Like, why did that go off? Didn't set that up sound thing correctly. There's a word that you used in that sentence there that contains another word. It's been used in every Fallout game. Including the OGs. I still don't... How would a bird set off an alarm? I still don't get that part. Got no tracking ability. Aw, man. Oh, that's interesting. Never seen that. Oh, what the? Did they just do... Okay. I'm having DPS issues today. Oh, I couldn't even get the trade there. Let's go water. Is that the first one of those I've noticed? Oh, oops. Wait, what the fuck? I didn't expect two of them. Like, oh, there's one of them in our spawn. Well, I'll deal with them eventually. Well, you aren't even looking at me. Hey. Small family... A small ferret-like animals. Oh, okay, it's not a bird. There's a trespasser alarm. Okay, that makes sense. You just set off the motion detector. Oh, wow. Yeah, the way this team is positioned, I just get punished hard. If I run out of ink at all near the front line, I'm just dead. Like, if I'm that close, I have to fight someone. Okay, I'm gonna have to look up European Pine Marten. Large flies set it off? Okay. Native from Europe. Asia Minor, the Caucasus, parts of Iran, Iraq, and Syria. It's on the least concerned list. Let me see if I can, show it here. Ferret. I don't know if there's any North American native ferret type animal. And there's some animals like this that supposedly exist that I've barely ever seen. Like opossums, armadillos. I guess I don't think either of those exist in the Northeast. Instead, there's groundhogs. Skunks are supposedly a thing all over. I've never seen a skunk in my life. Like, actually. Nope. Hey, what weapon was that? Oh, the gal. So I guess I got buttered up by the burst bomb. Wait, what one have you seen? Like, you typed that as I was talking about skunks, so I don't think you mean skunks. Oh, you have seen skunk? Alright. These people are pro-gaming. Got the people initiating with burst bomb as soon as they see ya. What? Not only did I instantly die, I didn't even get a single tick on anyone. Reverse colored skunks? Is that different than albino? Okay, wait, what did they even have? A bow. The bow out DPS's the dually sculpture sometimes. Yeah, it is exclusively putting me against only other dually sculpture users. No! Okay, why would you die to that? That was awful positioning for me. I'm trying to think, I think the weirdest little mammal I've seen, little critter guy I've seen is a armadillo. Oh, okay. This is supposed to be the solo queue only, bro. Part 2. Not even getting ganged up on. I guess Team Water just sucks. Oops, I guess I could have just swapped. Maybe, what if I just get out of the dually sculpture queue? Does that make it any better? We'll go into the soda queue instead. Or something. The Clash Blaster queue? Turf War Clash Blaster. Let's go. Wolves are back in the area. Dog refused to go on walks. Oh no, Indy is scared of wolves? I don't think... Never seen a wolf. Seen a coyote once. Running across the road. 'Cause I've heard him multiple times, too. I'm scared of everything. Scared of a bee. Alright, see? Yeah, see, it put me against the same weapon. Interesting. The only exception is the Blobobber and the Nozzle Nose. Got exceptions to the rule. Blobobber got another bucket user, which kinda counts. Okay. Well, that's how the Splasher can be strong. Just coated in the enemy color. Couldn't move. Yeah, we're gonna get rolled this one too. It's okay if I don't go into the lobby looking to carry, it's just it. I'm just gonna get turf. Oh my god. Oh, god damn it, the rain got me. No fake bombs. The fake bombs are like at the perfect volume now. That kind of tricked me. And it exploded when I died. Coincidence? You're here to troll. I see. And that was kind of the point. I wasn't saying don't use it. Now I'll say it though, don't use it. Okay, I don't know what happened there. Kirby died, that's what happened. There we go. See, I had to carry. I had to get all the kills and all the objective. The turf inked. Single team water victory. It could represent each team's chances via Pokemon. We're definitely a Magikarp. Rage streamer. You mean like stream snipe me? I guess the modes change in 8 minutes. It's not the best time. Sploosho carry. Speaking of Sploosho carries, gonna give me versus a Sploosh? No. Counts the arrow spray, maybe, is my counterpart. The bucket gets another bucket. I might just be doing it by weapon type. Oh, what? Am I doing the ink green screen bit? I'm gonna get banned if I do that. Alright, they instantly respawns. That worked out for them. Oh, okay. Well, Killshire, hoping they would seed me to not die. That old... Not usually here. They're just getting the terrain. I don't get this little section of the map here. Why can't I sit up tall here? What is the point of this? It's like a passive sniper deck, but it's not very good. Oh, I did not expect there to be someone else behind us. Do it with videos of cats playing. It's still too much work. I guess it is a Splatfest, there's only 2 set ink colors, but... You guys are getting a soda. Ow, I didn't get a single anything in. Aw, man, I didn't get my bomb out. Dude, this special is like hard countered by levels where you have to jump a lot. The hammer. I guess if I did the green screen thing, I can't even see what... Well, I guess I could. I just have to play up the stream preview. I can't see what I'm doing. It would just look normal to me. Why are you guys laughing? I'm just inking the ground. Alright, so just keep going until, Alright, no 10x's. Not that I mind. I mean, considering the lost streaks, is a weird omen. Very first Turf War battle, 10x battle win, and then it's just cursed after that. Okay. Already took too much damage from the laser. Oh, I didn't even get the trade. Oops. Aw, really? I got backstabbed as soon as I used it. Now, try not to be too specific there. We all knew where the suggestion came from. Aw, I didn't get the trade. Okay, that was weird. Alright, got the mutually assured destruction there. Alright, let's go see who our halftime victor is. It's now 7 o'clock. First win of the day. Happy tomorrow, everyone. It's also Sunday now. Oh, we're excruciatingly close. It's 1 a.m. Yeah, it's tomorrow. Monday, Sunday. We lip sync, we drink ink. How do we lip sync though? There's no karaoke game, mini game in this. Great splatting so far, everyone. Let's check out the halftime report. Go Shiver, hit us with the results. It's anyone's game. Team in first is... Hey. Blah 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 blah. Oh, okay. Water, but not by my, not by my work. If you watched only this stream, you wouldn't believe it. Can't believe we're not winning this thing yet. Hey, great work, team. Stay focused, stay positive, and show who's boss. It's far from over. You ready for the tricolor battle? Team Fry is ready. Not that we answer to you. Alright, now it's time for the boring part. The lack of description for the other stages. Here's what the tricolor battles are happening. Alright, let's call a truce between our teams. Take down the leader. You're on. Okay, they're gonna make a new line that lampshades Right now, I don't think there's any reason not to just actually call a truce if you're on the teams of 2. I guess you're on the team of 4 if you're in the victor's seat. Who could you be talking about? Why wasn't I invited? Dancing spells. Alright, I got the phase 2 track. Big man sweet. Hey, you art? I thought that was someone crying. Someone could do the SpongeBob crying. As the Team Water image. Vine Boom. Alright, just the one emote. Alright. No, Big Man is just sitting there with the face, just the :D face. That's his role. The tune. I kind of like the phase 1 tune. It's kind of grown on me. The whistles. I guess we're kind of spoiled in this game. We get 2 different Splatfest songs, not just one. It's a big old blob, waving. Slick dance. We're here. Good. You know I don't have anything new to buy in the stores. I've purchased everything. The end of consumerism. You've bought everything. I got a loot box. Alright, what's the epic loot? 1 single ticket. I just get trolled. I can buy the Rainmaker now. Oh, there's a fake video game. I can't tell... I was gonna say GameCube, but Japanese GameCube games came in like a little cardboard sleeve that goes over a plastic thing. That's just a regular box. Is that N64? Alright, we'll go broke. Haven't leveled up yet. The VHS. I have to go back and look at what I actually bought. I don't know what I just bought. I just bought it. That's all I know. Everything can burn. We got Chikorita, Bulbasaur. There's our Gen 1 art. Duck. No one's really done the new starters art. What? Is that Persona? Missing no. C. Connection error. I'm just buying junk. Go in the store buying trash off the shelf. It's weird the vertical ones don't display properly. You hover over them. Wonder if someone... Isn't there like a foods from video games series someone does on YouTube? There's got to be like 50 million of those. Someone needs to do the street foods of the Splatoon 3 Splatfest. I want to know what the heck this fried baguette looking thing is. There's no way it's actually just fried bread. But eaten in one sitting. Fried baguette. That's it. That's all I'm eating today. There's no sweet food on display. Someone could come in and sell sugary treats. Have Monopoly. Maybe Inklings can't taste sweet stuff. Like a dog or a cat. New lore. Alright, is that all the dailies to check? Yeah. What do I have under status here? Badges? 30 wins with Wave Breaker. Okay. New titles. Tournament competitor, eh. And it's 1 AM. You haven't had a sweet today. It's actually halfway unfathomable by me. Impossible. Sweet of the day today was bowl of Neapolitan ice cream, one of each flavor. I actually kind of don't like Neapolitan ice cream. My ice cream hot take. The quality of like the vanilla, chocolate, strawberry in the Neapolitan is worse than if you bought them individually. And I don't like chocolate and strawberry ice cream that much. I just thought maybe, chocolate ice cream looked good the day I bought it. Torpedo subweapon. It's basically an opponent-seeking missile. That can be shot down in flight. Oh, you can shoot at the torpedo. Okay. Did not know that. That's why I always get nice ice cream. Like rare and exclusive flavors. Alright, do I go ahead and just gamble? I think I do. I have 13 conch shells. Hard working worker. Yep. 13 gambles. Let's do it. Full of drink ticket. That's what this is. Full of drink ticket. So far, I'm getting pretty good rolls here. I need the 5-star. Okay, this is good. We got like a little stretchy dude. You're supposed to pull him apart in the middle. Like, imagine this is Kirby. I pull his legs and his head. Like, his legs get longer. Another drink ticket. Another drink ticket. Okay, no. We got a little smiley sticker. That's how it feels. Be Kirby. Getting pulled. Frog face. Protective bug. Bug. I have squashed you like bug. Pudis. Live streaming tornado. Don't do that. I mean, I guess you can. That's what, like, Weatherman did back in the day. Maybe don't be just a solo person on Twitch. I'm, like, right here in the tornado. Eye the storm. Doing it for the clout. Red? What does that mean? Oh, that means I got a pack of cards. Okay, we got a bunch of new cards. Alright, what does, like, the 5-star from this look like? We get gold. Oh, we got a skateboard and a tripod. Alright, so far these have actually been pretty good rolls, mostly. Purple is chunks. And more ticket. Bullet ticket. Live streaming bug. Oh, gear will gain XP more quickly and will receive this upon leveling up. I completely forgot about this system. I guess this would be good if you're making a certain build. I forgot this was even in the game. Like, if I'm making a build and I scrub some slots, utilize that. Live streaming streamer. Be sure to add .tv to your name in the game. Well, they overwrite the food tickets? I guess at this point in the game, it doesn't matter too much. Once you basically... I already have infinite money nearly. Once you get level 30 and you get all the guns, so it doesn't matter as much. Had a Capri Sun this week? I didn't know that was an international brand. I haven't had Capri Sun in ages. It's just too tiny. I guess I don't like juice that much these days either. Too much sugar in the teeth. I have to consume sugar in solid form only. That's why I like boba. Lattes. Infinite money glitch. That was loud. Interesting. So that's how they fixed the matchmaking, so you still can't specifically search for tricolor. Boy. One day they'll figure it out. Like, we have the system not during Splatfest, where you search for this one specific mode, and you wait until that mode is ready. How do we do that, in tricolor, Turf War? Bro Kirby is broken. What? Did you run out? Dude, I just want to play the other objective mode. Yeah, just baiting someone into using their points. See how it is. Open Splatfest. That's a weird band-aid. Maybe this is just a band-aid solution. I don't get what the issue is. I think you just let people sit there and queue forever. Oh, it didn't play until now? Wait, what? I think that's a glitch in the Matrix. The app that does it is pretty buggy, so... I'll give it that. Alright, I guess let's just keep playing Pro until, I don't know. Yeah, the app that does the points for sounds for points, is just... whatever. Pooping, then logging on. That's a TMI. TMA. Alright, though. I'll have to hurry and get 99 in the solo queue. Before you're done, then. Get Discord open, make sure no one else is trying to, splat. We gotta come up with the Team Water fit. Was that team? Wait, now we get Team Water versus Water. Because it's putting all the other people in, what's it called? Oh, wow. I mean, that makes sense. Just considering how much I stream sometimes. and stuff. I mean, there's streams I watch where your points basically do nothing. I don't ever run Gamba. Oh, wow. I got absolutely owned there. Yeah, and I have infinite. Feel like, sometimes there isn't a reason to have infinite points. You just have them. Okay, I was like, what does this guy have? Okay, sure. I threw that just to kill him. Oh no. Oh my god, I thought that was the shield sound. Bean. How to get a bee costume. Bee costume at 1 million points. Oh, okay. Flash Blaster finally did something. Okay, I had to, like, actually twist my hand something weird to get that turn. Alright, that's interesting. The hammer bypasses the shield. It's kind of nice. Oh my god, yeah, we kind of decimated him. Team Water beats Team Water. Who'da thunk it? Wait, hold up. The app that I use for the fart sound. At everyone. Okay, they just added everyone, that's it. There's no update to the app, or it might be less buggy, they just added everyone. Amazing. I have to level up on this. Just let me see who's online. No. They were so close to greatness. Okay, we got the 4-win streak. We switched weapons, we hit the loss streak. Turf War. 11-12. We got a single victory. We got 1, 2, 3, 4 in a row. I guess 4 in a row isn't really that bad. And on the other monitor. Kind of a hard game to be multitasking with. My Switch is overheating. It's trying to play Smash Ultimate and Splatoon at the same time. Just have Discord open. With someone else that might want to be doing in Splatoon. primarily uses that. Was that? Okay, that was not worth it. Nice. Aw, man. The crab is quicker than the hammer. Oh, what? Okay, they had Gal. So I took damage from some other source, and that was enough to get me one shot. What? How? Oh, well, I got him, but wasn't enough. Oh, okay. I think you do... Okay, it's regular dualies, that's why. It's like, was that the Squelcher damage? What the heck? Aw. You can't hammer like that, huh? The hammer itself blocks shots, so you're only protected from the front. Alright, think we got him last second. Poor little Judd, always on the losing side. Freshness. Oh, we finally got the Sheldon license for this weapon. I didn't even realize I hadn't gotten it yet. Oh, you're kidding me! We're 8 away. Alright, well, we keep going just one more. I hate to keep anyone waiting. Keep anyone on the toilet. I'm gonna switch to Brella and then get a 100x battle. Clout chasing. Yeah, I get it. Alright, the soundboard's at a better volume. I said to kill them all. Alright, we got a versus grass battle. I guess we can be like the one guy and just get objective area with the Brella. Aw, man! They were way up in our spawn immediately. Oh. I didn't realize they could just break the shield. I have literally never used the umbrella hardly. I have Sprinkler. I should be using that more. It's like half the reason I have this equipped. Aw, man. Dude, I don't even need the shield part of the shotgun. There's the tent umbrella. What is the best umbrella? Oh, okay, that's what you were asking. I didn't see that part of the question. Aw. I got backstabbed. I feel like, just intuitively, like, the normal one, as cool of a design as it is probably the weakest one. So you can't... The Tenna, you get a better shield. Undercover one, you get more combat ability. Alright, I barely ever got to use my Sprinkler. Small. I still have no idea if the small art I put in this game made any waves. There's no way to see what people thought of it, unless someone just shares a screenshot of it existing. Alright, got the victory, so that should get me past 999 here. Water Ruler. Oh wow, you can keep going if you want. Can you see what... They're water. It's all about the huge art these days. Nothing small. Hype Beast. Hype Beast Splatoon. Alright, do I get my Sheldon license for the umbrella too? The stock one isn't bad. And the sub power up is just universally good in this. I feel like it'd be extra good for the one thing. Do I go ahead and scrub slots on this again? I keep getting ink resist. It's not even bad. Keep leveling this one up. I guess we can level up the Fate glasses. Glasses with no glasses. My favorite. Alright, let's go scrub just for the fun of it. I don't have a real reason to, I'm just doing it. can't bust a move. $2,000. It's already sparkling clean. Oh wow, it's extra expensive to do it for anything else. $20,000, wow. On their phone. I guess, is their thing the floats put together? I think it is. The platform they're on. Got like a little safety section down there if they fall. Oh god, the lag. It's about to fall apart. Big man is going to fall. Someone think of Big man. I gotta save him. Alright, do we go ahead and see if we can get on tricolor? I'm gonna be on open instead of pro. Still not here. Fell in the toilet. Needs a plumber to bring him out. Someone call the Mario Bros. Oops. It's typing. Uh-oh. Okay, they didn't see me. Oh. Should have kept the shield up. Well... Aw, man! I'm getting owned. Also, I thought I would get tricolor. Aw, man. Yeah, you don't get your shield out that quick, so if you're not too sure on the judgment call, you're kinda owned. Oh, I just got shot at from the side, okay. It's a good way to bypass the Brella. Okay. Alright, let's get up in their face. Shotgun does not charge quickly. Aw, dude, what the heck? They saved their roll. Oh, there's double dually Squelcher, that's why. Alright, I'm not really sure what to feel about what happened here. We won, but at what cost? We won, but I didn't feel like much happened. I think like the Brellas are better just as a shotgun. At least this Brella's better as a shotgun than a shield. Now that does contribute to my little rating here. If we keep going here, it keeps us on the same team. Alright, looks like Mirio made it online before Zach could. You gotta get ready. You gotta get your snacks. Get your bottle of water. Pun not intended. Two-win streak. Uh-oh. I just didn't react. Like, there's a person here. I could do something. I'm kind of scared, though. It's like I've seen a wolf. It's scary. Got him. Dang. The whole team was on me, unfortunately. Oh, I used up all my ink? What the heck? Aw. Didn't even realize I had ability. What? How did I even die? Oh, they were up here. We're getting eviscerated. What? How did that person avoid, like, every single shot? That person was just standing there waiting for people to respawn, I think. Ah, I get one. What? Okay. Oh my god, the move speed. Okay, well, I finally got him at the very end. You're chasing him forever. Oh, that... They did the classic, they were winning the whole time, and then they just died at the end. Most popular target, died the most to the enemy team. The primary saver seems like it could be interesting. Alright, is this like turf war, or do I have to specifically, It just says in a match. Well, yeah, it still says open. Alright, take care of me. Good late night sleep. Hopefully your schedule isn't too hectic. Do something fun whenever. You can slot it in. Zach died on the toilet. Yep. Everyone is dead. After yesterday. Halloween Part 2. Yep, 80 damage with one shotgun blast. It's weird, open isn't as easy to join as regular turf war. Ah. Undercover's probably a little better. I'm trying to remember what... I think it's just that and the Tenta. I see the other two variants more than this one. This one does have a fun kit, though. I like the sprinkler and the missiles to throw. And probably universally better in, like, objective mode and stuff, too. Gamble? I guess I could gamble more if I want. I have one shell. Do it. We got more Pringles. Yeah, and undercover I've seen people using like turf war. I mean, I think I unlocked the undercover one first. If I check. Yeah, I unlocked this one already. This one is Mind and Shark. It's a weirder kit though. Alright, just wait. I'm gonna do one while we wait on everyone to get situated. Ah, dang it! I should have checked my star progress with the tent umbrella. Or this umbrella. That's a rougher kit to use, not as flexible. Forget what the pro thing even does. I thought it was the only one where we get the 1 level ups from, but... Okay, dude, you can trade people out. Umbrella here. Oh, what? Okay, we have 2 umbrella users. See, it's pairing people the same type. No, you ever get rolled because someone on the other team had the shotgun? Aw, man. Close. Oh, yeah. It's also both double roller. Oh, they tried to do like a crazy jump play, it didn't work. Aw, man! They didn't even know to look for me. I was just stuck. Okay, wow, I just got deleted. They were falling down and they did that. Aw, man, I did damage, just not enough. Dude, they are rolling us hard now. Oh, wow. How did the Gal user even find me? No, we just stopped being able to play the game. It was even until it wasn't. Did someone DC and I just didn't notice or something? Overall, #1 splatter, okay. With 3. Maybe there were just too many babies. The excuse. Dude, no conch shell? Yeah, I got big money. Peak. Dutes is on Team Water. Raven's on Team Grass. Shame. Oh yeah, since it's another day, I guess I could look at the app real quick. Let's go ahead and get this room set up. That's how you gotta do it. I don't have the screen sharing app. I guess I do, but I don't. I'm sure setup would take 1 second, but... there might be some cool stats that I can't share unless I get ADB going, basically. Alright, there we go. I think I got it working already. Yep. Easy. Zipper, where is it? SC... Okay, come on. Now the menu won't open. Hold up, I gotta show off my phone. It's important, I think. Except there's nothing in the app here. Poll open. Yeah, it's just showing who is in each team in Splatfest. Not even worth showing. You dropped this. Alright, Zach finally made it out the toilet. It was a hard and perilous journey. Met many characters on the way. You dropped this. Oops. Alright, we gotta get the water fit next time. The goggles and the flippers. We'll see if the game makes any note of it when only 2 people match. So I'm not really sure how that works. Oh, I forgot to equip a ticket. Hold up. Hold up. Is that on? I'll upgrade the flip-flops. Oh my god! That was kind of an insane coverage there. Like, oh, well, I'll move off, and then I didn't realize it was a fizzy bomb. Oh, okay. Guess that counters me running away. What? Do I just keep getting destroyed by the fizzy bomb? I didn't even count as picking up the soda, so I guess I never got out of the ink. Alright, we're getting destroyed. Oh. Well, that was a good spot for that. Aw, man! I didn't have enough time to actually get the shield out. Oh my god, I got stuck on the side here. Oh, wow, it takes so long for the shield to come out. I couldn't do anything there. Oh, no quick super jump on that beacon? Come on. Alright. Got kind of owned there. And I hate to do this, but we gotta immediately break the lobby. There's 2 things I forgot to do. Well, 1 thing I forgot to do and 1 thing I will do. I'll just equip the Zac Fit. Whatever flip-flops. The red bottom ones? Whatever those ones are. Give everyone the XP up. Well... could do the XP up. I'm just gonna have to guess. For XP up or cash up for everyone? I have to just hard guess. No way to know. Alright, let's get the double XP one. I mean, I'll appreciate the XP at least. I think it'll let me look at Zac here. Yeah, it has the fake... there's a lot of little touches. Parody, brands... there we go. Black flip-flop swim goggles, okay. Not the blob ones. What are the other ones? That's Object Shredder. Okay, we're actually duplicate. The hairstyle. Oops. Boost star power. I don't like Object Shredder, so I guess I'll boost the swim goggles. There we go. Could use 1 shell on the shoes as well. Sure. Shells are kind of cheap. Maybe I'll regret it. Maybe not. I guess, yeah, you can just change the hair as we go, though. And do the shredded. How close? Okay, I'm pretty close to leveling up the Brella. Alright, false alarm is over. Sorry for the bait. Yeah, it says Blue Raven not joinable. Wrong team. Oh yeah, they're right here. Is it the same pants and everything? Can't tell from the hologram. I guess you're also pretty flat when you're a hologram. It's another way to save bandwidth. Obviously. I guess the game doesn't make any comment unless the entire squad is in the same gear. I guess makes sense. Okay, I was about to say, if I got owned by that... Wait, what? Why did that bypass the Brella? Aw, man, I just got backstabbed. Oh, what? It just went right behind me. Uh-oh. Okay. They knew they could just sit there and jump attack and it would just beat the umbrella. Good to know. Man. Oh, it keeps your special too. Interesting. Aw, the shield doesn't even come out. Alright. The double melee kill streakers. Alright, this guy's rolling. They see me rolling. These guys are almost coordinated. Well, and two of them have hats with brims. That's coordinated, right? We immediately got our ability unlock here. Interesting, we get clout. For losses here. I can't tell from the hologram. I think Zach has different pants. I'm not sure. Alright, surely after this one, this will be the medal Sheldon license for, Umbrella. Oh, it does give us a little sheen for matching? I don't know. We need the data expert explain this. Okay, or just pretend like I'm not there, sure. Aw, man, I knew they were there, but I just didn't shoot at him more than once. Okay, can't disrespect everyone that hard. Aw, I didn't get the trade. They're like 1 HP. You can see how much ink they have. Unfort. What the? It let me teleport to a dead man? Okay, it didn't. Alright, the sprinkler was pretty handy there. I'm gonna get infinite seashells. I guess that's the reason, basically, to, like, Floopsock the game here. You get a ton of shells if you get the top rank in the Splatfest. If you don't really care about, you know, your team winning. Team Water, no biggie. That's just a little side thing. There we go. We're going to get hella Sheldon licenses. So I could still just go for the 3-star with Julie Squelcher. Is that the only major one? Flash Blaster? We could switch to this for now, I guess. Actually, this does, like, way less damage up close. Water Ruler +1. Wait, what was Monarch? Wait, someone said they had to become Monarch. Variety Crew. Oh. Okay. A Range Blaster. Really getting all their Sheldon licenses. Okay, they just shot where I was gonna roll. What the hell? On another level here. Oh my god, okay. What? Why was he all the way back here? Dang. I know they only need one person to spawn camp, huh? Aw, man. Wanted to get away. Aw, I did damage. It's not enough. Oh my god, okay. Wait, what the fuck? I did not kill them. It, on my screen. Okay. Sure. Okay, now I'm just getting carried. We're gonna very quickly get Zack up to the ruler rank. Quick and easy exploit. Synergy bonus. Oh, okay, I think that's where the same clothes is coming in. I get it. Maybe one day we'll get a tricolor. Didn't really think of that. We haven't gotten any. This is open mode. It's for the winning team. It's the 4 they're defending. I guess if you're like a savant, you could play every Splatfest and always be on the defending team for tricolor. It's kind of choking. 5 win streak, scary. Okay, they just weren't paying attention, good. Aw, man. Oh, really? Wow. Oh, what? I wasn't even able to pick up the soda. Unfortunate. Aw, man. I was just a little too close. Whoopsie, they went after me a little too hard. Well, I guess we ended the win streak for someone. Of course, we're gonna get like a 100x battle and then it just be a roll. Okay, they actually kind of came back. I'm guessing they went to spawn. Scary. Alright, level 28. There's only 2 more guns in the game to unlock. I know I went on the crazy kill streak there. Do I want to swap weapon at all? Why do you use those dualies, really? I should get just regular splat dualies just to use them. Alright, how about single squelcher? Strange weapon. What's up, Mirio? Welcome to the Splatfest. It seems Team Water is in the lead. I did not expect that. Because I got, like, only loss streaks when I played yesterday. That happened. Oh wow, they got the matching high top. Okay. So if you want me to break... Okay, I thought I still had dualies. Oh my god, that range. Get some trio gaming going. That's what I was trying to basically say. Possibly. I don't really want to use this. Okay, here we go. Oh, wow. Splitting. Also, I have yet to see a tricolor. Basically, the Splatfest experience has been, very first match I queued into, a 10x battle, won. Get lost streaks only in all the turf wars. And then Zach queues up with me, and it's been win streak only. That's not. I gotta remember what my secondary actually is. I'm sorry, Moo Moo. Now, I guess it was a win streak fully. You remember your lost streaks more, though. Oh, wow. Moved just enough in the corner to throw me off. You just remember the losses more. I think I did look at the history, and it was a more even, it just didn't feel like it. What? Oh. The move with this gun is to just shoot it. I'm not sure what to think about the individual Swelter. I've also been trying to just get Sheldon licenses from every weapon. Truly grinding the game. Like, it was 1.4 before. Someone else must have had the swim goggles or something. Alright, I'm gonna stop. I think if Zach mashed A, he can press minus now. I don't remember. Oh god, the lag. Alright, I'll make a new lobby. It's weird that only vanilla turf war you can, only that has the joins. Casual joins. So Salmon Run could be on the table. It's a new rotation. You gotta at least grind to get the first 600 gacha rolls. Alright, hold up, gotta get— actually, I can interrupt the queuing to gamble. I didn't even get anything. It wasn't worth it. Gambling doesn't pay. Oh yeah, I guess it's a little late, but— late to mention this, but I have a XP route ticket on. Actually, maybe you have time if you don't ready up. I don't know. So it did let me gamble. Will it let me? It won't let me gamble now. Alright, so we got the matching crew of 3. Black flip-flops, swim goggles. The weird little capri shorts. Like the closest to the Pokemon swimmer class. Jace is really not that close. You need to get buff. You need to get buff, for one. Take lessons from... what's his name? Crustacean. Have no shirt. Ripped abs. Oh damn it, right. The fit. Exactly. If you want to quit and put shells on any of them, I understand too. Not sure what do you do with angle shooter other than... oh, can't do that. Oh my god. Wonder if the swimmer trainer class will return in the new Pokemon. I did had to go to the Pokemon Bulbapedia page to see what they looked like over the years. They last appeared in... not Sword and Shield, because there was no surfing in that game, basically. I kind of forgot that. Forgot I played that game. Oh, I can't... oh, okay. I was about to say, if I'm stuck up here... not hopping on Scarlet and Violet, Sword and Shield. The new Pokemon, it's Sword and Shield, right? Oh, interesting. I was close enough. Or they walked into the beam or something. That person is at our spawn doing this. God damn it. Was dead before I even got ability. It's okay, this is only... this is just only due to the Squelcher here. Once I make the swap off. Okay, that person's out of ammo, I guess. Yep. It's kind of delayed the inevitable there. If you use Vac and you're just kind of alone, it's kind of not gonna work. Oh, well, they did take enough damage to almost die. Oh my god. Okay, well... stopped. Alright, I'll get off the Squelcher. That's what happens when you try and use the Squelcher. And switch to the Fit and see what happens. I think, I don't know. How does it work? Does the game comment if 3 out of 4 people match? Change gear, so we got swim goggles, which has last ditch effort, and object shredder black flip flops. Oh, I need the full 4. Dang. Boots was on earlier, but actually, do I? Yeah, I'm barely getting this leveled up. We'll just panic and go back to Squelchers. Oh. Adding snails. Epic snails. It's hard for me to consider them snails when they just look like Mario mushrooms. Oh. Okay, we get Turf Ward when Mirio leaves. Coincidence? Alright, so if the team before knows what they're doing, then they don't actually fight each other. Very oddly designed mode. Oh, I thought I hit the Squelcher still. Whoopsie. You have to defend the point. Intelligence. Oh wow, they just instantly shredded it. Updated layout? Yeah, sure. Oh no. Alright. I'm just gonna panic and use ability then. Wait, how did they not get hit? I guess the different colored inks make it so if the other team shoots, it like slows you down. I don't know. Just weird. You still just have no reason to fight the other team. Uh-oh. And it's not worth it to super jump here, is it? Alright, I'll take a look at that. Might be. Oh wow, I really did not spawn for a while. Alright. Oatmeal Dome. And try and show this off. I got the victory. Alright. If anyone was missing the rare badge, they have it now, finally. Giversure Meow Mix. I'm gonna remake the lob first. Let's exit out this one. Tricolor Turf. Oh, hold up, I'm not showing all this cool stuff on the screen from Tricolor. Got a new badge. Wait, what is this badge for? Tricolor Wind Defender. Oh, okay. Oh, so there were two different ones, Attacker and Defender. So I got the rare combo. Okay. That's the wrong button. Calling all Team Water gamers. Alright, let me take a look at this change now. The attacker's left pass to mid were partly removed. Mid was extended. So climb a wall or use a grate. Okay. Spawn points for the attackers were slightly raised. Some boxes in mid were widened to be squares instead of rectangles. Spawn points for attackers were partly raised. Okay. Please wait until everyone is ready. No. There we go. Like, I saw the hologram in there, and then I just didn't see it. Roji. I'm guessing for Team Water, we have like a small chance. We might get lucky and just get a random person that has goggles or the flip-flops. Probably the goggles. The flip-flops just have Object Shredder, which I don't think anyone would willingly equip for Turf War. Aw, man. Oh, wow, they put it, like, directly behind me. Oh man! Too much DPS in there. Oh, really? They're like one tick away. Might be. It's a little cheesy. They had the auto bomb, so I didn't know they could just force flush me out. Uh-oh. Oh, I instantly ran into ink. So I threw a bomb. Dude, dually Squelcher can be hard to use sometimes. You will always trade, even if you get like 2 ticks on someone before they see you. You can't just beat anyone outright. Oh, okay, we get to see what our final flip-flop ability is. That's not bad. Gotta deal with that for the entire Splatfest. It's the rule. Okay, I didn't notice some of the stuff in the background here at spawn. Well, I kinda have, like in other people's videos of the game, and I didn't realize... Oh, this is all here. This is the museum. I'm sorry, I can't frag out. I gotta look at the art... jellyfish in the background. If I have to play this map a billion times, I better learn it. Oh, man. That was greedy anyways, out of ammo. Okay. Aw, man! Got slowed down too much there. Oh, okay. I was hoping I didn't have to look at where they were. Oh, I missed. I just don't do enough DPS to kill this guy outright. Okay, they got... There was no incentive for them to play too cracked there. Oh, okay. Yeah, rolling so hard they have the DPS to just... Okay, I had to chase them all over. Never been rolled this hard where they're just walking in the spawn like it's a free place. Oh, you're kidding me! How did that go nowhere near them? I guess if they had support dualies, they might have had teleporters, just never noticed. An object shredder finally coming in handy. I guess some of the deployable specials, that's another reason. Finding reason not to immediately just hate object shredder. Oh, wow. Remember this mode? I think it exists. Bahario. Bavarian Mario variant. Aw, man. Okay, well, the whole orange team is busy looking at me, I guess. Uh-oh, I was too busy worried about killing the guy that wasn't doing anything. I'll hold up object shredder. We have a purpose for stacking triple object shredder. Use it to fight the shield. Uh-oh, that was not a great spot. Alright, these guys had a strap. Okay, I thought they fell off the map. Oh no, I got trapped. Yeah, it's just so hard to move. True tricolor experience. Oh my, what? Why have I seen so many people that have hacked in the old bomb rush ability early? Alright, orange team carried. Green team was doing nothing. Take a word out of someone else's book. The green team didn't deserve. Yeah, look at that. The green team player that was just trying to stand in the high ground. Only. It's the victory too. And that is how a team game works. I just thought that was funny. I was just beelining that one person the whole time that wasn't helping their side much. And they still got it. Alright, now we get the rare tricolor lost medal. Alright, no worries. But that does mean we'll probably get more tricolor battles then. We'll save all the 100Xs though. Plenty of the time in the Splatfest, okay? Didn't actually mean it. So we are getting triple as many tricolors. Got some with the shield, that might help. Minigun, roller. Double minigun, okay, they have one normal gun user though. We gotta abuse that. Well, if that's a mini Splatling, that might not matter as much as I think. Aw, man. Aw, man. Oh, that bomb didn't hit them? Dang. Oh, Splash-O-Matic tank's coming in handy too. A soda insta respawn, very helpful. Okay, there's no... That guy literally saved it just to kill me. I don't even know if that was worth it. Oh, okay. I think they got it, yep. Oh, the other team, they shouldn't have done that. I mean, it didn't matter. They got it, but... I can't believe the minigun guy just saved his Booyah Bomb for the very last second to kill me, and that was it. Alright. Yeah, since I got the thingy, I think orange got more color down. Alright, well, it broke the queue anyways. Oh god, why does it lag so much? Check the ticket thing. Check the ticket thing and maybe go ahead and buy gun real quick. 9? Okay, nowhere near needing to use another one. Nautilus 47. Just store your charge while swimming in ink. Be paused mid-shot to charge as well. Stabilize or keep your aim steady while jump. Okay, that sounds pretty good. 12 licenses? Go ahead and get GooTuber. Like, how the heck do you use the bamboozlers? That's a good question. Get the 9-6 gals, and some people seem to be destroying with them. Get the roller that has cooler. Those are the only obvious things to get. I want to get everything eventually, but that's good enough for now. I assume this fest is a distraction. Is there any reason to look at this? Splatfest info? No. Alright, I'm gonna remake the lobby, but I got a BRB. Alright. I'm good now. So just had a little impromptu... little stand break. Be sure to stand up every now and then. I guess I live in a place with stairs everywhere if I want to go to the bathroom and anything, so it's hard for me to just stand completely still. Or sit completely still all day. Maybe if I tried really hard I could, but... we got Sophie in the game? R.I.P. Oh, okay, I mashed the R button. Okay, they can get 2 of the objective max. Uh-oh, I'm dead. Oh, what? I didn't do any ticks to that guy. Okay. Well, took us so long to walk out of spawn. Well, completely ran out of ink. Should've just put special down. Is this just gonna be a roll victory? It is. They didn't even have to sit on the high ground or anything. That's what I expected to see. Okay. Didn't even see me, killed me anyways. The undercover umbrella is working out okay too. Wow, they just saw the tiny little movement I did, and that was it. It's kind of hard to have advantage in the low ground like that. Well, dead. That is just an awful spot to be. My god. Like, some people actually, they're smart weapon choices, whether intentional or not. Tenna missiles. A shield. Range stuff. The Squelchers, dually Squelchers are okay here. Lets you fight the people that want to sit on the high ground part. Okay, we got the 3-star on these. Alright, I think that means it's time to change it up. I'm trying using the 9-6 gal. I'm trying using the Nautilus. Or just regular dually. This is gonna be a cursed weapon choice. And I got the same utility as the dually Squelcher, just it shoots way slower. It kills quicker. Uh-oh. God damn it. Well, hopefully this weapon is as broken as other people make it look. Another Splattershot Pro. So we got 2 range people. Should've went with the Nautilus. At least that one's more intuitive to use. We got a bucket. Not what I meant to do, but... Aw, man! Thought they were gonna go up. Alright, yeah, it's the same utility there. Do I just fight my way in with this? I think I do. Okay, they just did a single jump shot there. I guess I should have just ran away with it. Yes, we all died now. Classic. Aw, man. I might win last second. I got all the kills. Oh. Yeah, I don't know. We were never able to push him into spawn that long. Unless we get lucky here, I think they won. Alright. We got lucky. The gal was okay there. I think, yeah, you need, like, walking speed buffs, and then this weapon's not bad. And this map just wasn't a good combo. You had to just walk too much. We won, but not because I carried. Alright. Who here in the existence of Splatoon has a complete shell collection? What I want to know. Okay, the lag that is in the training area does not help figuring out how slow you are with that weapon. Missingno, the ultimate Pokemon. Aw, you're kidding me. The whole point of the weapon. Aw, man, I didn't get a single tick. Well... someone went after our spawn. They're going for advanced strats. really sure what to do with ink vacuum here. Oh my god. It gave me the soda and I died. This Blobobber guy is doing their darndest to contribute. Okay. I am ready. Okay, well, my prediction did come true. We got 3x as many tricolors. You missed 2 tricolors and a, oh wow. They still got it. We forgot to turf war. Someone was spawn camping us. I guess I shouldn't have ignored him. Missed a 10x and 2 tricolors, though. Dang, I actually thought we had that one. I guess the fact that that one person just did spawn makes sense, though. Alright, hopefully Zach has enough time to hit minus. I gotta ink the ground. I was just defending center. Alright, do I get a gamble in? Nothing. I used up all my good luck from before. This weapon's not too bad. Sold on the amount of people I see using it. I don't like having the vac, but that's how it goes. Wow, I think someone wound up in a, another turf war game. Or tricolor. I had the least P. Yeah, the orange person that Splat Tim. I got owned by Splat Tim, no wonder. Hopefully the DLC includes an official Splat Tim tribute. I gotta officially acknowledge him at least once, right? Not even the DLC, just a free update. Tim would be disgusted. He knew you had to pay for him. It's a free anniversary promo. Yeah, see, you move so slowly when you're shooting this. Just a mobile minigun. Do I have sprinkler? Aw. Oh wow, that is really good for fighting those guys. Wait, what even happened there? Why did they die? That wasn't me, was it? Going home. Yes. No! Aw, man. Pulled out the ability just a little too late. Didn't notice I was getting shot at. I'm not really sure what happened there, but I'll take it. I love that. Oh no! How? Just how? I don't need any other explanations, just how. Favorite starters? Obviously a water type. That's why they joined water. Just ask me. I joined water, cause... favorite out of the 3 starter types is water in Pokemon. No cap. I'm actually referring to something in my head. Only I know. Someone at an Intel, like, CPU press conference call thing. They used no cap in their presentation. And it was kind of just non sequitur. This is the CPU performance of our next-gen CPUs. Better than ever. No cap. Just imagine a 60-year-old person that's a senior engineer at Intel saying that. I'm gonna get the same map, same set of people. Dude, it's just literally the exact same game. What the heck? Never did say my favorite fire starter would be. Kind of a trickier one. Okay. I still won't. I still won't say. Because it's a mystery. Then the fire starters are actually that, like, great. So I kind of like Charmander and... Oh, okay, I thought I jumped off. Charmander line, Cyndaquil line... Torchic base form is good. Just a little chicken. Oh no, I'm out of ink! I'm just dead. And honestly, I think the grass types. If I really think about it, it's the grass types I generally like the design of. I want to hit you with another tick, or not. Oh my god, I was too slow. Needed the swim speed. Oh my, I love this weapon. I can fight rollers with it. Uh-oh. They just keep throwing bombs, though. Aw. Dead. We're so close to greatness. We got the triple match. I only got 4 kills there, okay? I didn't actually notice that. Let me just check how close. Okay, I'm halfway there to 1 star. You impulse clicked stop. Well, we can't even hit minus now. Sorry, that one's on you. You just trolled yourself. I guess Intensify Action would be pretty good at the gal here, too. And some move speed and Intensify Action. Got the build going. Just lost to yourself. Now we got Lazaga on our team. That's what I ate today. Fun fact. It's the only food left in my dwelling that was filling for an entire night of gaming. Uh-oh. Alright, let me get you back in, though, in the next one. Okay. Where's the Soder? Someone had an Obama soda thing in this game. God damn it, I thought that was our team. What? Uh-oh. Okay, well, this guy just stayed behind the whole time. Happens. What? I needed one tick. Wow, I couldn't hit him with a sink. This nail guy is just carrying the team for his side. It took that much effort to kill him. Oh, what? I couldn't tell what was happening. Unfortunate time to die. Just couldn't move. Oh, okay. It's like, well, Mirio left, so our carry lost, so that was it. That was it. We're done. We can't win, as you can see. I forgot I re-rolled. It's actually not a bad set. Do I even bother resetting the T again? The chunks are pretty easy to get. Alright, so we have to stop. I'm 3 away from needing to reset the ticket. Hype Beast Inkling. And that was the premise of the original game. It was just all streetwear. Was the aesthetic. And over the games, that just started to shift. Mostly just with Splat 3. Splat 2 had just the silly Grizzco and Amiibo stuff. It seemed. In Splat 3 here, they gave up on the streetwear only aesthetic. It's just clothes. It's just clothes now. And a cowboy hat? Sure. Oh yeah, there's the combat armor. I guess there's stuff like the face shield and stuff. Like the stuff that looked like BB shooting gear. What was that called? Paintball gear. They had paintball gear and streetwear. I think the helmet, because the helmet was in one, even. I know that because the Smash Brothers Inkling, one of the sets has helmet. And it's based off Splatoon 1 only. Still puzzling to think. How long did it take? Like, Ultimate was out like a solid year after Splat 2 came out. And they just couldn't consider that game at all. And I thought they would do like Octoling Echo Fighter as like a free update thing or something. Or just a skin to buy, but... They just used Echo Fighters to keep people from whining when they revealed the game initially. That was basically it. They just used it to bring Daisy back. Oh, okay. Now you're really gotta make sure you can slowly aim. Oh, what? No, what the? Wow, the vacuum. Didn't come out as quick as I thought it would. Okay. What happened there? I think someone accidentally, like, jumped right in front of me as soon as I died. Oh, what the? Okay, they thought they had a free kill there. Aw. Wasn't it too bad. Got too close. Okay, that was a bait. I wanted the soda. That suck. If you get hit as soon as you take the soda, you just lose it. Oh, you can suck up bombs. That's nice to know. Two and 3 is a 5-year gap. Okay, interesting. I know people's guesses for the approximate age of the Inklings players' controls based off of that gap. At least in Splatoon 2, people were saying, well, the Inklings, all the Inklings we see are 2 years older. I don't think they're 5 years older here. Maybe? These 20-plus-year-old Inklings? I guess if it's 14 and 1, then you would say it would be 21 in this game. Doubt. They're taller in this game. I'd say they're probably still 16 or 17, like 2. Let's use default dualies. Even if just once. Might switch to soda or something, try and get like 4-star on a weapon. Too many choices. Yeah, they just... One person on the left. That's it. I got abandoned. Aw, what? I couldn't tell what was happening. Weird. Okay. Double bomb. Alright, good. Wait, don't let that person get away. Aw, man. Yeah, the default dualies are basically like having dual splatter shot. Aw, man, they're just right behind me. Oh, okay. I'm just destroying everyone. The blob. Of course, I'm gonna look at the, scoreboard, and it's just gonna be they were just only killing me. Tight beat. And that is clearly the middle there color, yep. Although, closer in the percent. Too many blobs. The quad dab. I guess none of us have the dab equipped. That's... a terrible oversight. Oh no. Anyway. I gotta keep going at least once. And then my ticket runs out. Either just stop to, apply a new one, or just not care until someone else's ticket runs out, too. Gotta be decisive. We already quit. Already had to redo the lobby too much. Just wait until some other event breaks it up. Okay, don't have as much range this time around. Just have the squeege. What's it called? Squelcher? Squeezer? Oh, no ammo. Oh no. I'm not sure what to think of the tank in this. Aw man, I was too slow. Made too much of the turf their color. Permanent rain now. I just realized one of the singers is doing like a weird side counter melody vocal. Oh god. No! Okay, that was close. Wow, I died to the rain. Okay, we are clearly losing. They aren't inking our spawn, which is weird. We're gonna have ink the base messages again, but for tricolor. Okay, just go for the turf war strats at the end. Did it even matter? It does not look like it. Okay, it did. Good. Don't need anything special for tricolor. You just need gun. I forget the stats though. I don't know if this counts any better than like a 10x. Or anything like that for the overall clout score. Forget. You can look at it after I think Splatfest ends in the mobile app. And I guess so far the matchmaking change is a success. It at least gives us more tricolor than before, which was like once a night. You just get one. That's it, ever. That's a pretty easy bar to beat. God damn it. They didn't even see me, I just walked in front of their face and died. Sad. Oh, what? Oh, okay, well... These guys just found their spot. That's where they're gonna live. Alright. Took a little bit of effort. We finally got him out of there. Aw, they had the rollers. They were ready for me. Alright, now this just been, can we stop the minigun person? If we can stop him, we win. We had a chance for a little bit. How did they not die? You are 1 HP. Gotta be a little toxic. I'm using the roller. Gotta add insult to injury. They were coming right at me and just didn't get the kill. Okay, somehow we won. They didn't clean up when we were in their spawn, the 1 second. Alright, let's just go ahead and check, Yeah, we keep winning the ones that seem like losses. I'm carrying too hard. Let's go back to the long-range gal. 0.76. If I use it, like, in 2 more battles, it gets a Sheldon license. Yes, that is the thing with Turf War. If you just go for killing the enemy team, you can just forget to ink the base. Like what happened in the 1 tricolor battle. Smooth egg. I just saw that. Comet would be proud. Got a roller, dude. Not sure how I feel about this weapon in this mode. Oops. Aw, man. Unfortunate. Oh, this gonna be one where we just get owned? God damn it. The ink vac is not only a stand there and just wait and squid bag on the receiving end, but sometimes when you use it, that happens too. Troll weapon. Oh, these things make a little singing noise. Okay. Why do they have Trizuka in their spawn? They better kill me and they better have special up stuff. Otherwise, the game is just trolling me. Makes no sense. Oh, okay, well. Alright, well. Alright, this is a double sweep. This isn't one team carrying, it's just both colors. Oh, okay, never mind. Kinda hard to gauge where anyone it is. You know they want to go to the center if they don't have the thingy, but other than that... That was a sweep. Other than that, you just walk around and then are completely flabbergasted if there's anyone there. I guess the design makes it so... I mean, you get flowed into mid if you're on the attacking teams. If you're on defending, you just spawn at mid. It's like, where do I go? Now 14, yeah, orange team just dominated. Just didn't have the best weapon for just killing everything. I still haven't seen anyone that's named after a Pokemon. Nearsighted Variety Syndicate. What? They didn't have matching cosmetics. Oh yeah, this was the tri-color map in, last time, wasn't it? Oh, I couldn't even get to use it because they got behind me. Well. The back seems like a very specialized counter sort of thing. Sometimes. Okay, where the hell did the bomb come from? What? Oops, well, mistake. Sprinkler is better, not good if you're in the battlefield already. Alright, it's gonna be another clear loss that we win somehow. I guess it was closer. That might have been one where, just in my POV, that was a clear loss, so I didn't get to do anything. I got the Sheldon license. Maybe time to swap off. I'm gonna go back to these, or I can try and get like 4-star on something. Tempted to get 4-star on Soda or the Gal. Or I could do the support dualies again. You can't put a super jump set on though. What if we had double Soda? Even if just for a few. Oh my god! What the fuck? Fighting for my life out here. What was that, triple tenta missiles? Airstrike. Someone just called the president of Inkopolis. Hit the button. Do it. This is how the apocalypse started. Oh, I thought that was a person. Okay, we could blame it on the double soda, but... Okay, somehow that didn't hit me. Blessed today. Oh, wow. Oh, the bow user got the kill? Really? Oh, what the? Somehow didn't do ticks. It's not me. You're not the president of Inkopolis. You did not authorize the use of incredibly lethal force. Okay, they got the double kill on us. Oh. Why have it? Somehow they haven't gotten enough. I didn't even have enough time to get a bomb down. I kind of stalled out their hammer though. That's another Kyle. I guess I have a Kyle on my Switch that's not used, so used to that one. Okay, this is another clear loss for we win, right? Someone had their Call of Duty kill streak. And just summoned the airstrike. And the homing missile they control in their little tablet. I guess that's probably where the original... whatever 10 missiles was in Splatoon 1 came from. So you have to use the gamepad in that one. Alright, one more attempt at double soda. New Modern Warfare 2's got a kill streak like that. You gotta get your Wii U gamepad out and guide the missile. Also, I was watching... one of the streamers I watch was kind of surprised they were trying to do speedrun stuff in that game. They found, like, ways to clip out of bounds in the campaign. Breaking the campaign in Call of Duty. Okay, they have triple range. Mini Splatling, I guess, works like a regular gun, but... let's see what happens. Okay, the penetration shot. You can do bomb pressure at least. I need to load out with auto bombs to deal with snipers. You spook them away. Oh. Start opening whenever they go to use Booyah Bomb. god, there's too many ranged guys. I guess, yeah, I got someone with walls at least. Squeezer. I mean, if they just fight... Ow. They're just fighting from their high ground, then they lose, because we ink mid. Wait, what even is shield on our team? Like, actually. Aw. Alright, let's see what happened. Yeah. We're oppressive, but they couldn't move forward enough. Call this strategy the caffeine rush. Water Ruler 2. I gotta become a champion though. Is there anything else that would be cool to get a ton of stars on? Because I like the gal. 0.5 gal. Everyone else has a main weapon, I'm just being indecisive. Probably I should just stick with the dually squelchers. It's probably the play for getting to 4-star. I think this roller person's just stuck with us. If only they had noticed. That would be kind of sick. If someone just random just noticed 3 people were wearing the same cosmetic. Oh, I thought I had bombs. Oh man. So they could take a peek and be like, I think I know what they're wearing. Alright, we're gonna be stubborn here and probably die. Okay, no. Oh. Didn't even have any time to get anything out. Alright. One of those games where you try to super jump every time and you just die because of that. All that happens. Oh my god, too many people to shoot at. Couldn't get any ticks out. Okay, didn't even need to go too hard there. Oh. Dude, what the fuck? This person's got a mark on me. Only they are allowed to KO me. Yeah, like, well, we lost him. What the fuck? They actually are the only one allowed to kill me. The brush person had me and they just stole somehow. Hacking. Only to kill steal though. Alright, massive roll. It's like, I'm very hot and cold. Either I just carry or I just do nothing. Just a walk forward simulator. Very rare for me to have gameplay where I just sometimes do something. Oh, that doesn't count for as a usage of the, gal. Okay, champion is the one under ruler. Got it. Because I'm up higher, because I did a bunch yesterday. Nope. I was like, does that jingle mean we get the try mode? No. Sandal Rocking Squad Syndicate. Oh, okay, they swapped the sandals. We have a little buff from that. Slowly figuring it out. Oh. Well... I didn't even see that dude. And we're one tick away. Oh my god. Couldn't chase him though, because I got ability too much. Scary. How did I miss both times? What the? Okay, they just completely missed me. We're just getting in a spawn camp streak. Well, couldn't move. Yeah, see, the .96 cal isn't bad. The other team is using it. Yeah, we're just getting hard spawn camp. What the? Oh my god! What the fuck? I guess I'll admit it, like, some people are just way more cracked at this game than I'll ever be. I would never be able to get out of a situation where there's a single pixel of my color ink next to me. Like that. I guess unless, literally only your color. If there's a single pixel of the other color, do not assume they are forced to just stand still. Okay, using Gal until we get a victory challenge. Impossible. Oh, okay. Double splatling. Something, that was weird. A little too close there. Oh, I didn't get my second tick. Just a little too slow fire rate. Yeah, put us in the Gal Ditto. Aw, man. Is that... Yep, the other gal. Big damage in a single shot. Oh, there's someone behind us? Really? Well, almost worked. They had the support dualies. Oh, this time they won this minigun guy. We didn't have enough bomb users to pressure him. Alright, I guess the victory with the Gal Challenge actually is impossible. Okay, there we go. Break the monotony just a little bit. Got Turf War, but slightly different. Also, I just realized there's silver and gold badges for specials. Baby's asleep. Keep the Splatfest quiet. Enemy Gal user. Aw, man. That was questionable, but I guess it works. Surprised the enemy team isn't... Oh no! Awkward spot to try and twist around. Oh, they definitely know? Uh-oh. Was a good idea until it wasn't, I guess. Oh my god. Too many dodges. Uh-oh, someone's got an idea here. Oh god, look at the guy in the top left corner. Animation's going a little crazy. I just noticed the jump. It's a little jump. Okay, we're about to be max level for weapons soon. So we'll keep using the gal. It's a tough decision, but yes, I will keep using it. I guess maybe I'll get the 4-star with the gal instead of the dually squelchers. Time is flying though. It's been 4.5 hours. Just splatting. Not even mixed between different modes. Wait, did it just give us the same teams? That blue hybrid? Flying deity of your destruction? I've yet to see an 100x battle, though. Oh my god, should have used ability. Well. This is one where there's like no reason not to ever just insta-pop it. Uh-oh, this could be a mistake, unless I just don't get spotted. Uh-oh. Double walls in this mode are kinda go hard. Wait, oh, I was out of ink the whole time. I just didn't hear the noise. Whoopsie. Alright, clutch jump. Sleeping on splash balls, I think they're just not as useful in Turf War. Okay, that was a closer one, yeah. We're winning objective, but I couldn't really get out there in ink. The walls don't let you ink at a range like a bomb does for Turf War. Yeah, 29. Just keep going forever. I'm gonna guess maps change in like 20 minutes? I'll probably opt to play like a tiny bit of Salmon Run then. Already starting to feel a little lower on energy. It's kind of crazy, but... Gaming for a while happens. Okay. The tricolor only simulation. I'll get some monster. Some soda from Splatoon. How to make the soda from Splatoon. Tutorial. The hell? Oh my god, they actually got me. Oh, burst bomb. Yep. The impressive thing is trying to get a victory even though they got the ultra signal once. Okay, somehow I got hit there. The double melee team. I'm kinda just struggling to survive here, though. Won't lie. Okay, how is this guy with the wiper going this hard? Okay. There's a chance. It doesn't really look like it. Oh, looks like we got it, because they ignored our spawn. Okay, it is possible to win, even if they get the objective once. They got bullied. Maybe not by me, but they got bullied. They killed me. One with both taken even? Yeah, you just gotta really play it as turf war. Once they get both, you just play it as turf war. Yeah, Oh, the sprinklers aren't in their bases either. Okay. Alright, looks like it's break time. I'm definitely take a step off after this one then. Our roller dude was finally done. Cool dude. Okay, it's still only giving us tricolor. The tricolor matchmaking, I guess, is working a lot better this time. Okay, we have triple gal. We have 2 gals on the other side. This person is just water. Get into the groove. Nice. I think they got it. Oh, what? Okay. Feels satisfying. Get the defense at least once, right? Even if it's a wash result. Oh, what? Wow, they just went in and got a quick double kill. Oh, the wall trolled them because it let the bomb explode. That's hilarious. That's a tricolor interaction. For all intents and purposes, that was a friendly wall, but... Okay, this person knows to go for spawn. It doesn't matter, though. They got the double. Uh-oh. Oh no, I was about to fall off and die anyways. Oh no, they're too close to spawn. Can't just run there. I can't run from the gal. Okay. Oh my god, they are just owning us. Couldn't even make it out of spawn that time. Alright, well, everyone leaves and then we get mega rolled. Coincidence? Supposedly a green sweep, but that seemed to just be a all four contributing thing. "12 deaths, yeah. Alright, well, I'm stopping here. I will BRV. Before I do, though, I'm gonna take a little stretch break. First, we gotta gamble. Stickers. Stickers. Okay, triple stickers. It's probably just ticket. Triple stickers. Okay, what are the odds? It's not amazing, but that's better than just all tickets. Good odds. Alright, I'll leave you guys with a view of the plaza. And take a second. Yeah, it's just a gotcha. Alright, needed the stand stretch break, hit the restroom, feel a little rejuvenated. Garfield Arson, looming in the background, among other things. I don't know, maybe water will be on the victorious side, if all those tricolor victories count. Alright, I got the energy in me for like 30 more minutes. I'll probably just go ahead and switch to Salmon Run for now. Not really sure. I at least want to play like a little bit tomorrow just to see the victory. Like for the first couple Splatfests. Just go hard for the heck of it. Team Zaza. I swear I thought you could see some info if you looked at this, but no. Yeah, tomorrow at 7 p.m. It's over. I guess if you grind the pro mode especially hard, need some extra shells. Oh, hold up. Let me see what weapons I can get. Yeah, enjoyed the Turf War and Tricolor Splatfest Gaming. Nothing like, what did we just do? GG's, basically. Okay, we can get the Explosher now. Let's go. Nothing else. This is just a weird one. It will two-shot. It's a little slower than the sloshing sheen. It just has the big burst that nearly KOs. Okay, and you can shoot the wall to finish people off. Okay, so the blast is like meant to be a behind the corner thing. Ah, this is a weird one. Anything else to mess with in the game? I guess technically, one day I will grind the card game. I say that every time I boot this up. I'm on fire. Big Squirtle. Malta. What? Oh, that's a big one. So I don't... Hope not to ruin this for anyone. I'm noticing some audio crackles. Like a different method of getting sound. Might not be ideal. It just looks scary. Giga scary is what that is. And it's in inverse. Alright, we're playing enough to at least get 600 gotcha balls. It doesn't even matter as much at this point. I'm loaded. Nothing to spend on, but I'm sure they'll have ways to empty your wallet once they get the next wave of content in. Can I see it from here? Yep. Okay, yeah, this is the weird... This is a weird one. I forget... Accepted some people from Salmon Run's friend requests and then they changed their name, so I can't remember... who they were. Carbon roller? It kind of... Oh, this is the quick roller. May or may not be a good thing. Because that's good for using the swipes. Oh yeah, definitely, I should just show off with the double tricolor badges. I forgot to ask if anyone was ready for Sammy Run. Well, I'll check after this one if anyone wants in. Convenient. I can get a bomb. Yeah, we still need the mud mouths. Wait, what the fuck was that rebound? Convenient. Except for it wasn't. Alright, well, they gave me an extra easy wave one. We shouldn't go in there with no ammo. Oh, what? Come on. Alright, not ideal movement here. Oh my god, what? We're getting owned here. Yeah, so might as well, well, we'll wait to ability up too much, but yeah. Well, you gotta at least try and not, lose as many points. Humanoids can't climb walls, but they will make super jumps if you sit there too long. Okay, well, auto broke it. Alright, what did the maps change to? Are these the same? These look the same. Guess not. I guess it was Art Academy when we started and then it swapped off, maybe? Still Sturgeon Shipyard there. Oops. Alright, I'm making the room for a little bit of salmon. And the salmon, a little bit of stretching. The monitor is a little too low that I use here. You need to be aimed up a little higher. So I can get better posture. Alright. Still waiting for Salmon Run to become like Turf War. In terms of matchmaking. Out. I have to break it. I can't just start it. Of course, I don't know why the room just goes away after you, Oh god, it's flooding. Oh no, I was too slow. Whoops. Oh, okay. Yeah, someone thought they hit the glowflies when they clearly didn't. That's the issue there. Well, I guess we might as well go crazy, so we survive round 1 at least. Oh, aw man, I was too indecisive and just died. Uh-oh, out of ink. Alright, we had all usability, but I guess we didn't lose 50 points now. That's how Salmon Run goes. Oops. Oh no! Big mistake there. I'm antsy when I run out of ink. Uh-oh. Hello, welcome to the stream, Kirby of the Stars. I did see you followed after I did, Kirby Fighters. I do intend on doing the final part of the campaign of that, at least. Kinda all I was trying to do with that game. Cool to see you play Splatoon as well. I guess I'm gonna get sleep from just high and buying. I don't want to keep you. Like 8 hours. I guess you do get something. You get something for going that long, even. You get even more shells, I guess. And it's only like the second one, so I can't really make fun of you much at all. Like, I started getting tired of Turf War only at least 6 hours in, but probably could almost do that amount. Oh god. No! Okay. Okay, can we lure these moths over here? Easy eggs? Yes. I guess I didn't ask what team you picked, but I was on Team Water, so I could join up with some friends. Yeah, my soul pick would have been Fire. It was just what I liked. Oh. Although I thought about it really hard in the grass types. Designs actually tend to like more. Uh-oh. Okay, now we just need to live. Alright, now depending on what I'm doing, if I'm doing Splatoon tomorrow, I might be open for queuing up, if you picked Water. Also kind of surprised you can see the Kirby. I guess you can see it decently in the cam. There's a little secret well, not so secret channel points thing you can do. And pick Water in every Pokemon gen. It's no-brainer for you. I picked Fire for the 4 gens I played, 1 through 4. Well, and I guess Sword and Shield. Wait, did we win? Didn't even notice we won. Yeah, just back in the day. I just played only on my own, so I never got to trade to get any other starters. Like I said, it was just Pokemon Coliseum. That was the only Pokemon game where I had more than one starter. Oh god. I have Splattershot Pros. Not a great weapon for this, but just gotta get the eggs. I just have to Booyah Bomb again. That was a close one. Thanks, Kyle. Give someone a preview. Specifically, that is based off a Kirby Tilt and Tumble, when you fall off the level. It's a funny sound. Oh god. Is some... Okay, someone else pulled the trigger. It's like, I'm gonna pull the trigger on an ability. I just need one. Wanted the long one. I need to add more Kirby sounds to that, I think. Yeah, I really liked Coliseum. I'm gonna go back and replay it, because I was kind of bad at Pokemon. Hard as that is to believe. And I played it the first time, so I just tried using only the starters. And that game is really hard, because they don't level up any of the shadow Pokemon you get. Not a great decision, but... I'm gonna do this. Yeah, so I played the crap out of Pokemon as a kid until, like, Gen 4, and then I'm like, okay, this is too much of the same thing for me. Over and over. I'm good now. And I just went back and checked out Sword and Shield for the heck of it. As I checked out Sword and Shield, then I picked up Arceus, because I thought it was going to be, like, terrible, and then it was surprisingly good. Uh-oh. Oh, what? Oh no! Okay, there we go. And some entire Switch friend was playing Violet. And all the Switch new game releases keep leaking early, because there's game shops in, like, Latin America that'll just give people the physical copy early. Oh god. I'm not really interested in the next new Pokemon. Yeah, it's from Twilight Princess, the Uku. The weird chicken man. It's also like a Franker Facey global. I didn't know that until after made that emote. I probably shouldn't be baiting my team here. Or myself. Get away. What a Brazilian cop. No, I wasted it! God damn it. Well, oh well. Yeah, I've been playing through all the Zeldas. I played through Twilight Princess probably a year ago at this point, and did them, like, kinda chronologically. And basically, Breath of the Wild got a bunch of hype, and decided to, try out Zelda 1, because I liked it before. Oh man. Yeah, basically slow like 5-year Zelda marathon to learn the franchise. And Breath of the Wild was my second one. Because all the like modernish ones have a really slow burn starts that kind of turn you off from trying to play. Twilight Princess, Wind Waker, both have really slow intros. Like, I tried to play Wind Waker as a kid, and I never got to, like, the actual game. It just takes so long to get to it. A slow-a-thon. Yes. I don't know, I prefer, like, the Zelda 1 or Breath of the Wild style, mostly, where you just boot it up and you're just in the game. In the actual game. It's like Ocarina of Time or not Twilight, Link to the Past pace. It's okay too, just a short little intro. I couldn't even get past like a Link to the Past as a kid, because that intro was too long for me. Which is just go pick up sword and take Zelda out the castle, and that's it. Yeah, Spirit Tracks is the only like mainline one I haven't played yet. I just finished playing Phantom Hourglass. Because I left the DS ones to do last. Like, exactly last. I even did Four Swords 1 and Adventures. Before the DS ones. Kind of works out, because apparently the dev team on Four Swords Adventures is the same one as the DS Zeldas. So there is, like, a lot of related stuff, I notice. Tried Breath of the Wild, and there's no tutorial or new player onboarding, so you quit after dying. There's no Zelda 1. Zelda 1 is, like, actually that. You get the sword, and then the game doesn't tell you where to go. Like, as a kid, I didn't even know where the first dungeon was, ever. I feel like with Breath of the Wild, if you follow what the NPCs say to do, you can figure out what to do. I guess if you do wander off too much, you get owned. There's definitely some things like, the Hetsu upgrades. If you don't follow, like, the main story quest and get the Hetsu upgrades early on, you're gonna be complaining about durability, like, twice as much. Alright, look at this guy. Each their own, though. Some people just don't like open-world games at all. This is not what I should be going after, but... yeah, that's how I did Phantom Hourglass as well, Virtual Console. My recommended tips are, at least, just play... it's more comfortable to play it with the gamepad turned to the side, as unintuitive as that is. Like, custom layout you can do for that. If you're comfortable with it, mess with Wii U Homebrew. You can rebind the controls if you need to. Oh, okay, that was clutched. Rebind the controls. You can change up, like, the screen positioning if you want more, if you get Homebrew. Not to info dump or anything. I think Spirit Tracks is the only major Zelda I haven't played. I guess Spirit Tracks... I think that's the only, like, super major one. Hyrule Warriors games. That's it. Okay. Gotta actually pay attention to the game now. It's wave 3. There we go. Get this guy out of here. Maybe. Okay, get me out of here. Whoops. Probably good. Yeah, it's wave 3. Actually, we can use, like, all these that I want. Just keep track of everything that was said. It's Kirby the Stars. You mentioned some other Splat players. I don't know any Splatoon player gamer names. Actually, there's one that pops up in my recommendeds on YouTube, and that's it. That's the only one I know. I don't really watch too many streams of this game or anything. Follow the esport scene. Like at every other Smash Ultimate tournament. You could watch it. We're almost all the way to 1200. We'll do one more. I just kind of wanted to get my 1200 and dip. Oh man, definitely getting tapped out of energy here though. What am I doing? Uh-oh. I'm getting a little owned here. Oh, what? There's two of them. This turned into hell quick. Oh my god. Okay. Dead. I'm trying to think the Zeldathon thought. The big thing is with the Zelda games and playing through them, there's also some of the obscure stuff. There's the Satellaview Super Nintendo, I guess basically like expansion to Link to the Past, Second Quest. Zelda 1 remake that was only through that as well. There's the Tingle DS games. Those are all part of the Zelda franchise? I haven't played. Into the weird region-only stuff. Japan only, America only. You can include the CDI games. And there's just reasons to revisit, like, all the mainline ones, too. There's either a remake or a second quest or something. Or randomizer. Alright, what happened here? I have 0 ink. Okay, we're getting infinite eggs here. This really is just a mode to just... I'm gonna outline my, plans for the next 3 months while I play Salmon Run. I don't really need to look at the game here. I'm gonna mod my N64. Aw, man. Oh, he closed up, too. Alright, I'm just leaving. Oh, we're getting missile commanded on. What? It fell out! Alright, that wasn't ideal. So we are at wave 3. Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't think we're getting this one. It's fine, but... the only thing is you don't get the king. Couldn't even throw an egg. Dang it, this is tempting. Do I do one more? I'm just too sleepy. I'm too sleepy right now. I could do it, I guess. And just not do any Salmon Run tomorrow. I guess. Of course, we're just gonna insta-lose round 1. What's gonna happen? Just tapped out. Alright, we at least gotta get to wave 2. Gushers. Okay, we got an easier one of these. Alright, where's the last one? Okay, I was like, where'd he go? Uh-oh. Alright. We got kind of scared. Kind of scary there at the end. I probably don't need to do that. I'll do it. Uh-oh. I don't have dualies. I was like, I was about to press jump to try and get away, and that's not gonna work with this weapon. Oh, I need to kill something. I missed! I missed my throw, I'm pretty sure. I failed wave 2 because I missed my throw the last second. I'm pretty sure. I didn't see my egg go into the basket. Well, we're gonna get 199 now for points. Yeah, we got only 100. Until super bonus. 56! Come on now. Alright, we'll have to do like 1 tomorrow. This mode is troll. Alright, I already got big money from this though. Intensify action item. I think I wanted quick respawn. Swap. I got a frick ton of in-game money. Alright, well I guess I'll call it a night here. I thought maybe I'd have enough time after getting... I thought I would just go for 600, then play like 1 or 2 turf war, but... whatevs. So I'll try and play like an hour or 2 more of this tomorrow. Maybe. Probably. Actually, probably just probably. When's the turf war rotation in? 7 PM tomorrow. Okay. Might just be off stream. I get the 1 other game I need for this. Why fry? Reaction. Fire. Reaction. We failed you, big man. Oh no, they lost their 100x or something. Big man. Alright, let's tweak around this. So we want to show off both of these badges. And then just have the lunch lady in the middle. Yeah, I think just the lunch lady there, ominously, is funny. Next, I'll just use this one. Alright. Oh man, tiring day. 6 hours of gaming, but that is the Splatfest. What happens? Alright. I think the itinerary tomorrow will be like an hour or two at the end. The very finale of this Splatfest. At least live. I might do like a handful of games off stream. At least the end of Salmon Run. And then maybe finish the Kirby Fighters campaign. 50 floors in the roguelite. Let's see. Yeah. Thanks for watching and hanging tonight.